Alright, we are back. We are so back, except, yeah, okay, there we go. We're back. Oh, what? Just a second, I just realized my camera's, like, not fully filling the thing. Terrible. So we are back. Didn't have the morning stream for the book reading, because was going to have a late start anyways, so I decided to stream Victoria 3 instead, and so that's what we are going to be doing today in lieu of, kind of the normal book reading on Sunday. Norway, big nice. And so we are going to be playing as Austria, trying to become people of culture in the Morgeroete / Anno 1836 mods. The Morgeroete mod, just for those of you who are kind of tuning into the VOD, adds a whole bunch of stuff. Namely, it's going to add a bunch of cultural and scientific kind of sub-mini games, in that we will have sports tournaments, we will have academies of arts and science, academies of science, and then we will also have academies of arts, and so we will have various things that we can do regarding or related to this, and we are just trying to become as cultured as possible, hence us being Austria, hence us being the biggest chinus. That's not a beard, that's just a chin. That's a little bit of stubble, don't worry about that. Just classic, Habsburg stuff. And I was thinking that, hey, you know what? Maybe, so our plan where we left off kind of last episode is we were going to step down, doing kind of the normal step down cheese, except for the mods seem to remove this, which, or one of the mods, which I'm kind of okay with. I kind of think that your ability to step down as president, while really nice, and I think you should be able to do it, the fact that you can kind of do it to cheese laws is a little bit inappropriate, which means that we can't just step down and eliminate the monarchy that way. We also promised the Intelligentsia parliamentary republic, thinking that we could get it that way, so that's going to be a little bit of a problem. And we've also just been intentionally running up our radicals, because we think that, or had thought, that this radicalism would just kind of help us to be able to just step down more repeatedly, which is not going to be the case. So, I think what we're going to be doing here is, obviously we're going to trying to become as cultured as possible, but regards to the laws and kind of what's going on, I think we're just going to pass what these boys want. I think we're going to give in. And I think we're going to start with homesteading. 59% chance to progress. I was trying to think about why our rural folk was so strong, and then I realized it also might have something to do with us going nat militia. Minus armed forces political strength. And then also, I think that it does make it so that... let's take a look at our census tab real quick. Census data. I want to know who is supporting, specifically... the rural folk. And so we see that if we have a lot of peasants that are going to be supporting the rural folk, but they're not going to be politically active. What are the servicemen supporting, though? Not that we have a ton of servicemen. We have to reorganize our military. We were going to do it in the interim. I guess we have to do it now. Looks like they're still armed forces. Farmers are going to be, yep, rural folk. Laborers? Are these guys going to be... Yeah, they're just politically inactive. And rural folk. What about these guys? Yeah, petite bourgeoisie for now, until the trade unionists become demarginalized, which we were planning on trying to demarginalize them by stepping down. We can't do that in this mod. So this kind of changes a whole lot of things. But I guess we're going to get started with going for homesteading. This will radicalize the Austrian aristocracy, but whatever. That's just how it is, baby. And so we will start with that there, and then now we need to reorganize the military, because we just passed national militia, and so we have a whole bunch of guys that need reorganizing. So these guys need... Can we just collapse all into one stack? I kind of don't want to do that. This is our shadow army. This is the army from South Africa, which needs to be upgraded, but that's okay. Or South America. This is our defensive stack, which is now really small, and this is, okay, cavalry. So let's see if we can put 2 of you infantrymen in here, which will make that a 4 stack, and then we have, like, all cavalry left in there. Wow, like, so, like, all of our cavalry kind of didn't get shunted out. I think we maybe delete down some of this cavalry then, because we don't need the cavalry over here. Maybe we just send 3 over there. And maybe, okay, maybe we want this other one to be a 10 stack, this 8th Austrian army, which we currently have set to be a 4 stack. So let's do this. Let's do this. And so guys will need to reorganize a little bit, but that's okay because we're not at war. We have a decent amount of infamy already accrued. Can we reduce autonomy? We could reduce autonomy on a lot of boyos. We also do have unique music in this mod. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Alright. I guess we'll send you over? No, we won't send you over. We'll send you... you're all cannons. Oh, this is kind of we'll send the South American army to deal with this. They're kind of the closest ones anyways. Let's see. Can we reduce autonomy on Morocco? We can. But are we wanting to annex these guys? Don't really know which ones have resources. Definitely going to want to annex Congo, though. So we'll kind of go with that. I think we're going to want to annex Morocco. So we'll do that. We're just spreading culture to everyone. The classic Austrian culture. Displaced moderation. So-and-so has been criticized for the numerous decisions made in the leadership of the Constitutional Party, calling this guy excessively cautious and unwilling to address critical issues. Is he cautious? No, he's an experienced political operator. Alright. We'll give him a little momentum, I suppose. And once we get homesteading passed, this will also get rid of a good chunk of radicals. We do have to actually care about radicalism now that we can't just step down willy-nilly, so that is something we are going to try and care about. We got a baboob. Gotta go to the dashboard on stream elements. And we do not have an archaeologist yet, so we will put them in as archaeologists. Hired Wafer, thanks for the follow. Big nice. How you doing today? And so let's take a look at our archaeology tab. We could train an additional team of archaeologists. This means several excavations are possible at the same time. Alright, let's make an archaeological team. And let's send an expedition to pyramids, I suppose. Preparations for the archaeological expedition are underway. However, it's unclear how the trip should be financed. Don't do things by halves. This will be a long journey. Expedition will take about a year. After the expedition, the archaeologists will have to catalog the finds, and you will not be able to conduct another for 5 years. Here will give us 4 years. Alright, we'll do the big one, I guess. And we've financed a thing. Our composer is currently suffering from massive writing block. No. Not be like this. Where's our culture? Tuscany supports unification. Military attaché. Is strongly advised to recruit a military attaché. We'll send someone who doesn't have good trades, I suppose. Yeah, sure. Alright, our groups have been reorganized a little bit here. We're going to need to make 14 more units. There's 5. Let's see where we have the most peasants. There's 10. So there's 14. Let's make a 15th, and then upgrade the artillery. So we'll have 130 stack there, and then these guys will be a 20 stack naval invasion army. And so we just need to kind of come into a couple places and add 10 and 10. So that'll be our standing army there, our standing army there. We haven't assigned any conscripts yet. And I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to assign conscripts to the Austrian army. And so we're going to need to rename it something. Okay, so where has the most available conscripts? Alright, we're going to name this Dracula's army. And we'll have the Transylvanian kind of provinces, North and South Transylvania. We have to assign all of the people from each individual state to one army. Otherwise, when you mobilize one unit from a state, it will mobilize all the units from the state. And so I think we're going to do Northern and Southern Transylvania for these guys. And so there's 22, 23, so let's just scoop up 23 from each of these for the infantry, because we want there to be more infantry anyways, and do like that. And then for our scary army, we'll just slot in everyone else. Archaeologist recruits experienced scholars, connections to recruit highly qualified personnel for the expedition. Sure. We don't mind a temporary or just a one-time payment there. We are paying for this expedition, so it is expensive. Got a lot of people supporting Italian unification. I don't think we can pull them into our market to prevent the unification. Ideally, we would not want them to unify, but... Or I suppose unifying them and then making them a subject is actually ideal. Oh, we could have still declared more wars. It's fine, we have enough infamy to decay here. I mean, it's kind of not fine, but it's kind of fine. Government interest group approval. Alright, that's not going to affect anything, really. At least not too much. What's our double bonus? Ton of infra. We have to be a little bit careful of that. Hopefully we get a decent heir. I think we actually... Maybe we pull this... But maybe for theme, we just stick with being a monarchy. I think maybe that'll be a bit of a thing. Expedition reaches place of departure. It's reached its starting point. Time to make some final preparations. Mother of the world lies above the waters of the Nile, glittering in the sun. Minarets and domes adorn the panorama and tell the power and importance of the city, which once and now helped determine the fate of the Middle East. Colorful bazaars and carpets characterize the streets, as well as fine ornamentation of Fatimid architecture. But the view goes further, far beyond, where the top of the pyramids herald a bygone era, which is a real goal of the journey. But before that, we have to take a few precautions in Cairo. It's wild to me that Cleopatra is closer to the invention of the smartphone than she was, the building of the pyramids. Absolutely wild. Let's use some interpreters. There's some disagreement amongst the expedition members whether we should spend our remaining money on a few qualified interpreters or a mysterious guide. Well, but who can resist a mysterious guide? Franz Joseph with a Marx-like beard is throwing me for a loop. What are you talking about, Marx-like beard? That's just a little bit of stubble. What do you mean? I'm confused. That's just some stubble. That's a small beard. It's all chin. He's a Habsburg. It's all chin, bro. What do you mean, beard? A little chin strap on that chin. Relations with Wallachia damaged. Their lord our relations because our rejection of slavery has led to their slaves fleeing our territory for our freedom. Oh, that's interesting. Is this part of the mod? I don't think this happens in vanilla. Does this happen in vanilla? Sembalang wants to recruit a scientist for 250k. We say okay to that. Archaeologist buys artifacts. What a nice surprise. Gained 3 Egyptian artifacts. Tremendous. What mods are you using and what are your thoughts on them? We are playing with the Morgeroete mod, which adds a whole Academy of Sciences, Sports and Tournaments, and Academy of Arts. And then we are also playing with Anno 1836, which is largely decolonization, but also reworks some resources. I'm not sure how I like the reworking of resources. Like you see uranium in the hyper late game will be a bit of a thing. There's also copper in some places. Also, all resources are discoverable, which I think is probably a good thing. Overall, one of the detriments seems to be performance is a little bit slow already for 1850, so it's fine now, but I imagine that we won't be able to play as deep a run for performance reasons. Can we do this? We could. I think we want the Intelligentsia and Gov, though. So let's pass this. They're petitioning for Parliamentary Republic, though, so they're going to get Madge. They're going to get Super Madge at some point. I think we'll take the innovation here. We also have, Morgeroete also gives a whole bunch of new buildings too, that are associated with kind of the various arts, sciences, music. So we have the Opera House, we have the publishing industry, which I think the arts should just be multimedia, like in vanilla, and should include a publishing industry type feel. Since we actually have this now, though, I think that we can. There's an event we were holding off on being able to do. Or it's not an event. Academy of Arts. I think we wanted to build the Mozart monument. Austria's not at war. Come on. And then let's see. Oh, this makes it so we can subsidize the buildings. Let's actually subsidize the Opera House here in Austria. I think I like that. Patronize the arts. They're on auto expand, but I think it's nice and themey. And then we could export some of this stuff. Adds archaeological expedition in Egypt to the Journal of Austria. Things are packed. The last helpers have been recruited. The expedition plan is in place. The journey can begin. Damn, I have to choose between you and Tarkus. Bro, just open two. You have 2 monitors. Clearly, you just opened both. Let's see. What were we going to do? Ah, yes, we were going to export. We're gonna dump news, aka propaganda, to other people's nations. The Ottomans. Let's go French. Maybe Spanish? That seems fine. And, maybe we push this a little bit more. That's already, like, a pretty hefty subsidy, though. Maybe we don't push having more of those. Hey? Grave robbers caught. Austrian infamy increased by 2. That seems like a lot. Austrian infamy decreased by 2. Egyptian relations. Our expedition captured a group of tomb robbers and their loot, but we're undecided what to do with them. File a complaint and return the artifacts, I say. I think that's good for us. Why is Selangor not cooperating? You don't have a guy to push. We'll take this jingoist, and he'll sort things out there. Where is this? Looks like pirates to me. We can't yo-yo sway here, but it's not too big a deal. We are eventually going to want to make Mega Germany. The publisher in Fugel has decided today to sign an exclusive contract with the writer Hans Christian Andersen from Denmark. His work is extremely popular. Very nice. We gain 15 publication, and we gain 5% published industry throughput. Is that partially because we did this? Getting increasing throughput on publishing industries is going to be good. Someone focuses on writer. Political situation is quite good for the rural folk. So-and-so decided it would be a good time to step down and focus entirely on writing, one of his passions. What do we think of his? He's a royalist? Sure, dog. Yeah, I hope he writes some good books. Oh, is that not the guy? Alright, fair enough. Different guy. Fair enough. So maybe we patronize the arts even more? I mean, the subsidy's gone down. Is this because our throughput's gone up? Or because our sales have gone up because we're exporting? The subsidy's not too bad, though. Or also, the subsidy gets higher when you're specifically trying to hire, and then it goes down a bit. That seems like too much. But we do want Austria to be a beacon of culture. Which, of course, is the plan. Let's see, we don't have too much... I mean, I think we're just going to continue to get the free reduction, and let's invite them to the customs union here. Change anyone. We really want to pick off Hesse, Kassel, and Hanover. I'm hoping that that also eliminates the Prussian access, Prussian market access, but I'm not sure with like all this jumbledness and the fact that states always have access to themselves. Hey Lowline, how's it going? Why do we stream at the same time? Normally I stream a little bit earlier. I got delayed because I had to help my mom with her cat. If someone is going to do a playthrough with mods, what mod would you recommend? It depends what you're looking for. This mod gives Victoria a lot more flavor and depth. I agree. The thing that is a cause of concern for me is I think it's also going to lag the game a lot. Have you tried Victoria Universalis 4 mod? Is that a EU4 mod? No, I've not. Do the Arts Academies also push stuff like publishing? I think they're pushing us to have more events. And, like, we have, like, some modifiers that seem, like, pretty crazy. Like... There's a lot of, like, weird permanent modifiers. Like, getting permanent throughput on buildings is pretty nice. I don't think we have throughput... It might be local, so I think we have permanent throughput on publishing industry here. No, we don't. I think we'll put that on auto-expand as part of our culture. Alright, an antiques dealer with a questionable artifact wants to sell it to us. I think we're just gonna risk money really aggressively. We have to take the risk. We'll either get something nice or we won't. Egypt, Nile, and Red Sea interest activated. Super nice off of us getting Egypt in the custom union here. So that means we can be a little bit more aggressive. I think that we'll put an interest in Cali. Really kind of unfortunate that last episode the Heavenly Kingdom popped, but we didn't have interests there. I forgot to put them in. I think if you're going for a super optimized run, you definitely want to do that. But honestly, we're kind of more playing with the mod than like trying to play perfect. So your PC burns watching this. Is that because we're not playing Norway? It gives the EU4 features. I haven't tried it, though. Interesting. I think I would rather just boot up EU4 if I wanted the EU4 experience, but I guess I'd have to take a close look. What do you think of upcoming EU5 planning to make a lot of content for it? I am super excited for it, but I'm also a little bit leery. I think that there's a decent chance that they're over-promising and going to under-deliver on, like, a lot of what they say. And so it leaves me a little bit, we're going to reduce taxes. Also, we don't have to run the mega high taxes as much, but we're reducing taxes so that we can be in this contested government level of legitimacy. The flood. Oh no! Ulrich Zeitel, experienced archaeologist. The expedition can't wait. Rescue. We'll maybe rescue her. I think we don't like getting infamy. So let's... Galetti, I don't think we're going to necessarily annex. I think we're going to annex these guys eventually. Koya. And who do we have subjugated over here? Calabar. I think these guys are kind of lower. Yeah, let's maybe... We want to be able to march through them. Right? Alright, let's reduce autonomy on them. And we can annex Krakow. But we've been holding off on that for reasons. These guys are in our market. Like, honestly, want to go for someone like Siam. Let's think about acquiring more interest, though. Okay, so we'd love to have an interest in, let's say, Iraq, right? So maybe going after Babin makes sense. Oh, they're a subject of... Who are they a subject of? Ottomans, okay. Yeah, okay, Austria... Yeah, and they're subject of... Okay, okay. Iran. Iran so far away. I mean, we could go for Sind. Sind is kind of always a really good one to go for. You see that Afghanistan... Okay, Afghanistan has its own strategic region. Anno 1836 changes strategic regions, so we wouldn't mind having an interest there, I think. God. Trying to figure out the best place to expand. Maybe it's just going after Zulu. That way we can go after Orania. We did want to go for everyone who can make elephants for the memes. And these guys are now our subjects, so we have military access through them, and Goche will be part of our thing, so that we could go for Mavari. Okay, I like going for Mavari, I think. 3.7 infamy. That's a decent chunk. Okay. We'll send the mono-cav army, and then we'll put all these barracks at the front of the queue here. So it won't be mono-cav by the time the war starts. Also, they're very likely to back down. And then we'll take Dracula's army. We'll make sure all of that is already kind of mobilized. And then with our Florida Man army, we will assign a bunch of conscripts so that they will be as scary as possible, which increases the chance of a back down. And we do have a line of conscripts here, which of course is spectacular for us. And it'll also be very solid if we do end up fighting against Prussia, kind of a little bit earlier than maybe we would like, but 800 conscripts, so we do have a spooky conscript army. HRE map is amazing in the Vic 3 thing, or EU5, yeah. Is it me? Does EU5 sound a lot like Victoria 3, but medieval into modern? It seems like they just like peeled up like the best parts of Vicky 3 regarding the economy, and so like I'm super excited for it. Like if it's just like if it's the best part of Vic 3 while ditching like a lot of the stuff that causes lag, then I'm super excited. Our expedition's being harassed. I think we're not choosing this option. Losing 10,000 is not a big deal. Let's do thieves for now. My favorite YouTube of Fem222 sings Hideaway. What? Okay. They need to keep earning from the title for it to be able to invest in improvement. However, launch isn't good enough. You will have another IR. Yeah, Vicky 3 is pretty far off of IR, though, in terms of what it's going to look like. Us game consumers have become more demanding, have high expectations, and that combined with the recent trend of game companies becoming too profit-oriented. Yeah, I'm glad there aren't a bunch of microtransactions for Paradox. Like, people can be critical of there being, like, a bunch of DLC, but, like, honestly, like, for me, these games seem like a subscription, and they have ongoing development. It's not like they've, like, one and done and released the game and then they're out, so... I think also, like, a ton of Paradox players just get an absolutely enormous amount of, like, gameplay hours, and then they complain a lot, and it's like... Okay, I guess. You got me. We'll sort by where we have the most peasants. Alright, we'll just do 8. Expedition lost! No! Not like this. Can we check our artifacts right now? It says we have 4 artifacts, minor Egyptian artifacts. Okay. How do you start 3 Victoria? Because every time I use the launcher, it puts me back to the Steam page. I do not know what... I don't know of that problem or how to get around it. I'd advise Googling or going on the forums or going on the Discord. Hey Richard, how's it going? I see we're bringing culture to the South African gold mines. We are. We're trying to eradicate hippos from the map as well. This is the sub goal of this run. I forgot to explain. There's hippopotamus, and we need to annihilate them because they are the most terrifying creature on the planet. Anyone who says anything otherwise is just wrong. It's true. About the general public of the game, not the hardcore fan base. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that Paradox games have always been, like, more fan-base oriented, in my estimation. Yuck, we have this protectionist idiot. Alright, we have one general who's bigoted, he's not popular. We have this guy who is popular and he's positivist. Kinda don't like positivists, to be honest. And we don't have a... We're looking right now at our industrialist generals to see what would happen if we exiled our industrialist because we want to go laissez-faire. So... We also need to get off national supremacy at some point. Maybe that point is now? It's 31% chance to progress, racial segregation. They'll be really mad. They'll make a movement. I think that we go elected bureaucrats with the idea that once this event kind of finishes, we want them to spawn for the other stuff. We owe an obligation to Van Diemen's Land. Alright, missing pieces in the position of an insignificant power. Sure. I don't think that we have an shared interest with Van Diemen's Land. Annex state in Guinea. Annex Sierra Leone. Rip the dream. We wish that we were not involved in a play right now. So we could yo-yo sway them, but we can't. The truth hurts. It hurts so bad. We could make an archaeological museum. We can finally do it. Alright, cool. Looks like we already have the things coming up in Boho. Let's do some of that. We could maybe afford more construction. I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to patronize the arts this heavily at this early point in the game. Because we should just get more construction, but this game sucks after after 1,000 hours, I ought to know. Yeah, basically. Also, like, so much of the joy of, like, figuring something out, you just, like, lose and then you get jaded. Like, so we could get progress on early archaeology. Management of recently discovered mechanized animals has sparked controversy among archaeologists. I think we'll go for early archaeology. I think this will pay off. Nitro, big nice. Unfortunately, we haven't discovered... Oh, we do have explosives. Oh, date plantations. This seems like just unnecessary to like introduce like this type of stuff, but I think that they, in places where they have date plantations, they no longer have banana plantations, so I think it's like a wash. Alright, so where do we have sulfur? We have it in Lima and Cajamarca. Lima is almost certainly going to be a really good state to build in, so let's kind of maybe put down some explosives there. And then also put down some in Boho. Because Boho is kind of our main spot right now. And we can import explosives for now, I think, in order to get all of our PMs up and running. Yikes, what is this? What is all this? But yeah, we'll just import everywhere. This will definitely cause problems, but that's fine. On the short term, at least. Like, in theory, like, you would actually want to micro it, but, like, we don't have the patience for that. Just not tariff it for now. Let's delete some of our not profitable trade routes. Yeah, let's just get rid of all the non-profitable ones. Petite bourgeoisie are now influential. Super nice. How's our relations with the UK? Genial cordial. We have a trade agreement. So unnecessary for us to side on them. Just to, like, reset relations, which is often something you want to do. Netherlands versus Dahomey. What are you doing to Dahomey? Conquer Dahomey? What? Not sure how we feel about that. Not sure how we feel about conquering Dahomey. Dahomey's where the heart is. If EU5 has a bad launch, Paradox is fucked. I don't think so. I think everyone will just be like, oh, just another Paradox launch. Like, they don't make a profit out of the small player base. EU4 and CK3 were almost their only titles that managed to break out of the hardcore popular base and more popular outside of us nerds. Well, I think that the development time, I think that the development squad for Vicky 3 is actually kind of small. And so, I think by having a smaller development team, they insulate themselves from kind of the Imperator effect. But it just means that the overall development trajectory of the game will be a lot slower. Dahomey's offering to become subject. If we could yo-yo sway this, we could probably get the Dutch East Indies, though, so... Which might break them apart, but we're kind of okay with that, too. Iran's starting to colonize. Super nice. I do like the massive decolonization that occurs with this mod. Alright, we're going to declare neutrality here, because we're not going to be getting involved in that either way. Denmark sides with Dahomey. Dahomey's where Dahart is. That's kind of a little bit annoying, because we don't want to get a truce with Denmark. We actually want to release Schleswig and Holstein, I think, in the nearest future. Let's protectorate them and ban slavery and open war reps. Alright. We don't need to open their market. And then, now, we can yo-yo sway. The only problem is that we will be kind of call ally. If we fight Netherlands and get Dahomey as the subject, though, we won't have that situation. Yeah, I think we threaten them. What's this? Oh, it's got a different name. Yeah, we would like that. Thank you. Thanks, dog. Sorry, Dahomey. You'll be missed. Where are the Austrian colony claims? Do we have colonial claims? I don't think we have colonial claims. I can show you where we have colonies. Except I can't. We do have colonies, I swear. But he's Dahomey. Conquering Dahomey is our job. Save Dahomeys? We could also save Dahomeys. Dahomey's where Dahart is. Maybe take a save before this play. I don't think it's necessary. I mean, we could we could get Dahomey as a subject. How good would that be, though? The thing is, we don't know what resources are here anymore. I don't remember what's in, like, Dahomey territory either. There's one of our colonies, by the way. There's another. We have another down here. And up here. In theory, we should actually just be pausing most of our colonies, but, like, I don't have the energy for that level of min-max. But here's the thing is, I actually think this is more valuable than Dahomey. Us just getting this, like, full out when we know it has rubber and gold. Like, it's just better. Do you know the exact ramifications of being able to get a bankroll sway? A lot of Diplo plays just straight up won't allow you to get a bankroll, and I can't find the specifics. They have to be the same level of power as you or lesser. Or, sorry, or greater. So, we, as a great power, can only get sways from another great power, or can only get a bankroll from another great power. So they have to be big, big. I think we'll take the 10% enactment chance here. Our archaeological expedition's almost over. Yeah, this is just so much better. What's this? On who? Up here? We might be able to yo-yo sway that too. One of the best homies, Dahomey. I don't think Dahomey's very resource rich. Yeah, Dahomey should have thought about that before they got colonized. Should have maybe considered a little bit different. Sure. Grave robbers caught. I think we're going to decrease our infamy. Man, we've decreased our infamy so much. I think Selangor we're eventually going to bargaining chip away. Because it's a split state with the UK, so I think we don't need to reduce autonomy on it. They're not going to necessarily accept. I think that's, we don't want to accrue too much more infamy because we want to try and do something creative with this thing. No! Maria! Not like this! No, no, no! Alright. Expedition ends. Our archaeologist gains 30 experience. We get an additional excavation team, and we gain 2 Egyptian artifacts. And we get recent archaeological expedition. Alright. Let's see what we can do now. Hippocampus Congress. I thought in my head I read Hippopotamus Congress, and I was terrified. This guy's pretty well liked, and we can appoint him a national writer. Okay. Where's our archaeologist? They're not... Okay, I guess they're gonna be busy with the artifacts. Oh, so we didn't get any major artifacts. Maybe that's bad for us. I don't know. Maybe we need to be more aggressive with some stuff. We also don't even have early archaeology, so... Maybe that's, like, just kind of how things are supposed to roll. Not like this, no! Much to the dismay of the guy, it was noted that despite the promise to... Oh, we couldn't construct the uni fast enough. We were constructing it right now. No. No. -5 intelligentsia approvals. That's a thing. Hamburg's having a revolt. Terrible. Yeah, I think we'll just barely have enough time to piece out of this Netherlands thing, like, instantly. We might not want to road maintenance Bohemia anymore. I'm not sure if this is really where we're constructing a whole lot. I think we still are constructing quite a bit here, but let's just EOS this and put it on auto expand. Expedition returns home. Welcome back. The archaeological expeditions will be rearranged and upgraded if there's enough. Okay, cool. I think that we are currently working on the museum, right? Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Humiliate Denmark. Sure, we don't need that anyway. And then now we have this. Fantastic. And then... I don't think we have a native interest there. We do not. Yeah, we don't have an interest there. We kind of want an interest so we can continue colonizing there. Maybe let's get rid of our Oceania interest. And then... So now, someone told me if you weren't involved in the play at all, you could yo-yo sway. Oh, we... Okay, I guess we can. Let's get a bankroll from France. So it begins. Let's see what they're willing to give on transfer states, though. I mean, we want the bankroll anyways, but they're gonna bankroll us because we're so fucking cultured. Guess we'll declare neutrality here, and then we can kind of make our own play. We don't have an interest there yet. I guess we could subjugate Bolivia. By hook or by crook. I don't think that's hyper efficient, though. I mean, okay, we're gonna get an interest in the time period here. I think we want an Indochina interest. Let's try this. And let's see if we can... increase the size of this fleet a little bit. Looks like we're already trying to. Do some of that. I think we go for Dynam. Or Siam. Fire in the sawmills, no. We get a book, fantastic. Homeboy doing some writing. I don't... yeah. Do we have an observatory? I don't think we have one yet. I don't think we can build one yet either. Oh, we do have an observatory. We do. Let's get rid of, well, that's probably fine. I think we want to get rid of this. Let's tax porcelain. Keep the taxes on the upper class for now. The bankroll's going to help us out a lot, actually. Bankroll also makes us want to run higher taxes because it allows you to squeeze them for more money. Where do we have the smallest upkeep? And let's see if... alright, so just taking a look at that. Where do we have iron? Kind of these home states. Have we discovered any more iron? We've not. We got the Indochina interest. We can make protectorate. That is expensive. It's a little bit cheaper. We could also just transfer something of theirs. Like transfer Cambodia. With the hope, we're just trying to get the interest here. The thing is if we ever want to subjugate them, it makes more sense to just kind of do it outright. Unless we're gonna somehow get reverse sways. Is this really the most efficient way of going about it, though? I think that... let's just transfer the subject here. 30% chance to just have it pop off instantly is also pretty nice. And then we don't need an interest here anymore. And they're not gonna... they're probably gonna back down. Usually they have defending the borders, which makes them... oh, I guess they don't. But that usually makes them more willing to back down. Gonna go to the development tab. Ooh, yikes. We do want power of the purse. Didn't even notice. Alright, we're gonna go philosophy department, though. Basic department? What about standard department? More qualifications, more society research speed, okay. We don't have an Egyptian collection yet. think we want that kind of split. We're not producing a specific academic. Let's do that. I mean, we'd want anything else that we don't already have. Alright, but we do need to... Steel frame's real good. Why do we have so much progress on it? Oh, is our boys giving us progress on it? Okay, we really don't need more progress. I mean, maybe we let him finish, let him cook. It's gonna be a really early steel frame. I mean, let's do this into this, I guess. Homeboy's cooking. That means we're actually going to need really early steel. I didn't even realize what was going on. The guy's giving us steel progress. I think we have auto-producing here. Do that, because we need that for the third company. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 what is this? Alright, we're gonna stop damaging relations with them now. Alright. I think we're gonna full mobilize here. Jesus, we have a bigger army and they're worried. I think we just need to take war reps off them and German leadership, but that's it. Yeah, Prussian war reps. Let's raise the conscripts right away. Ooh, yikes. Do we wanna... Let's do sugar. I don't know if we want to do 800 buy orders of fabric for more provinces captured. But hopefully this guy still backs down. We're kind of hoping for a back down here. They're less likely to do it if, Alright, that'll hopefully help them out. We don't want to have to land them, but we will if we have... No, well, yeah, if we have to. Not gonna assign guys to fronts at the outside here. Gonna need way more guys to... Don't really want a pacifist, but we do want the defensive guys, so... Land reformer, sure. Go. Just scrape the barrel for this. Ooh, UK's been swayed. That kind of sucks. West Galicia. Gonna be a lot harder. I mean, I think we still win, but... This will roughly double the amount of conscripts we can do. So Central Hungary, West Slovakia. Let's do West Slovakia, Venetia, Moravia. West Slovakia, Venetia. West Slovakia, Venetia. And then if we don't put any war goals on the UK is less likely to, like, actually do stuff. Diane backs down, hell yeah, brother. God, this is gonna be so expensive. Let's also build some of this stuff. We have 8 infamy. I don't think we necessarily need to do a thing, but how's Italy doing? Italy's trying to unite. Florida Men versus Prussian Space Marines. We should add unstoppable hippo cavalry, certainly. I wish we could ride into battle on hippos, except the hippos would just eat the people. Get Austria into space, yes. Great Britain will just sit on the island and make faces. I think that's what happens if we don't put any war goals in. It's kind of tempting to ask for war reps, though. I think we just don't put any war goals on UK, especially this will... I mean, we definitely could enforce out war reps is one of the things, though. It's like super, super hyper enforceable. So I've never seen something more enforceable in my life. I think they resent having to pay war reps, though. Sucks that it's gonna kill our trade agreement, too. Maybe we just go for the war reps. I mean, I think we have plenty of money considering we're getting a French bankroll. So unfortunately we can't do a substantive sway. Do they owe us an obligation? They're wary with us. I mean, their attitude's likely to change so once we're in a war with each other. Yeah, sure. Oh, we should have checked. If Russia's rivaling them, that's really bad for us. We should have checked rivalries. Okay, just Papal States. If Russia is rivaling them, they're very likely to just, that'll help us out quite a bit. And also, they should, yeah, they're genial now, which makes it easier for us to get stuff like trade agreements. France sides with Prussia. Bro, they're bankrolling us. This sucks super hard. They probably sided because we got the Ottomans. It's frustrating. We're not gonna give them West Galicia. Oh, is this even winnable? Let's take a save. I don't know if it's winnable with France. The bankroll was so valuable too. That's big sag. Wow, this save takes forever. Rip the dream. I wonder if that has anything to do with mod. Okay. I was just reading to see if the mod changed anything there. I didn't think it was going to, though. France is going to be so obnoxious. What does it think of the balance of power here? It probably thinks that, yeah, we're crushed. Alright. Get raided into oblivion. Don't think we turned that on just yet. Maybe we can. Central Hungary. I mean, we haven't discovered the minerals yet in Central Hungary. I don't think they have any construction. But maybe we could turn a little bit of that on. It's maybe a little bit too much. Very exciting. Brutal murders, unsightly lovers' quarrels, and scandals of uncertain authenticity. The citizens of Bohemia are enthralled by the radical stories that hit the penny press every day. The clamor is our strength. 5 months, a higher SOL, and books output for 5 months. Plus standard of living, minus output. We need to regain a little bit of modesty. We are at war, after all. Or we're about to be. In a very substantive war. God, I hate that we lost the Prussia thing. We're reducing all these because I think that this is actually going to be a really big war. Okay, so now is the guy going to start on elevators? I think if he's going to start on elevators, we get him to do something else. Maybe we go realism. Realism unlocks some stuff for us. Unlocks better PMs, art gallery, national library. That seems pretty good. At least in terms of unlocking content. And then we come into this. And then I think we could stop this. Because I think that was just giving us progress on the steel frame buildings. And now I think we just go construction project and get more construction. Pato Tanake? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow though. Big nice. Got your drink, sitting down to enjoy this Turtle Island stream. Big turtle, big island. This is the way. Modernizing the construction sectors. Once it reaches the progress of 12, the construction sector with the highest level will get a modifier. There's a total of 3 modifiers it can gain. Oh bro, we just get permanent plus good modifier? Bruh. We should have been doing this all along. This is way better than research. Alright. Time to assign. I mean, eventually we get up to 800 conscripts. Maybe we're in okay shape here. Do we have a bunch of barracks in the queue? Yeah, we do. Probably should have sent those to the top at the beginning. A walk in the footsteps of Beethoven. Oh, yikes. I think we need to set off. We need to manage expectations. I think we can bleed them out. They would be hard-pressed to bleed us out. And we're also strong on these fronts, but not here, so I think we'll play it like that. I mean, maybe we could push here, but it's unnecessary. Yeah, we'll get the UK right here. And I think this is just a wait them out type of war. I think that we need to... Ooh, we're already on high taxes. Yeah. Hopefully they're not conscripting up faster than we are. I have to imagine they're not. A little bit unfortunate that we get this like right after we swapped to peasant levies, because I think that overall like hurts, or national militia, because I think that overall hurts our fighting ability. It's kind of nice. A little late, but it's kind of nice. Put some down in the capital. Not that the capital is like a huge beacon of massive stack. No inspiration. The truth hurts. It is depressing. Giuseppe has arrived. Please lead our armies, my guy. Garibaldi. No! Where'd our event go? Garibaldi, come back. Baby, come back. Wait, you're still here. Where's the event? We want you as a general, my guy. Can we grant generalship? Grant command, yeah. Yuck. Pacifist. Oh, this is maybe not good. Ooh. I think that was someone got enforced on, I don't know who. We're in trouble, boys. We are in trouble, boys. Did they leave no army at home? Is that, am I looking at that right? I mean, they have no org because they don't have enough infantry to develop any org, so we can't land with them, but if we could. Well, we'll soon be enforcing on the UK once we get this. They're defending. I mean, they have a massive stack in front of their stuff. I think they'll be in fine shape. Really wish these regulars would push a little bit faster here. Alright, so Ho-Ho's reign pushes them out here. Let's have them come to this front. Let's have you go to this front. Oh, you're going to that front? You're trying to. I think that front gets deleted, huh? Alright, well, let's keep you on defense, I guess. Yeah, we're still getting pushed out. I wish there was multiple battles we could do here. I mean, once we take a full state, I think we will have multiple battles, you know, into Prussia over here, but they're pushing into Boho reasonably fast. These need to go faster. The thing is like a lot of what you do is you get just dominance through ship micro, but the fact that they have the two biggest navies on their side really makes that difficult. And also the fact that our armies are still reorganizing. Like, we had a bunch of conscripts and stuff recruiting, and they're not recruited up, so we don't have the org to land. Why is our Giuseppe on our side? Because he's a man of culture, obviously. But, flip side, we can hold out for, you know... Okay, we get a little bit of a nice push there, especially with them reassigning. Empty, naked front is going to be good for us. Also, they only have a 3-stack here now. So we're pushing through this, whatever this is, to us. Oh, this is like untenable, isn't it? Jesus. We'll try and push through there with our cav army. We probably should have been doing this with the cav army all along and had this guy just back here. The loss of Boho is like really significant. They're right next to the capital. Shoot, man. But here we get in. Bavaria is out, so we lose the front. Damn. So much for that. Yeah, I think we just want these guys stationed. They don't have much discipline or org or whatever anyway. Why are we pushing? Bro, who's cheese gratering our army? Oh, these guys. Yeah, okay. These guys aren't assigned. Giuseppe, maybe we put on defend even. I think that they will borrow our guys, unfortunately. On offense, so we want our guys to be able to borrow on defense. Awkward. Just had to be France and England, man. Yeah, our defense scores like shit. Come on, it's skirmish infantry, man. We need to do generalist tradition where you cook the food of the nation you're playing while on speed 5. Maybe speed 3. Bro. We're just kind of scraping the barrel in terms of things we have agency over, but like there's no way we do anything with like what's going on over here fleet-wise. It's like... Egypt wants an alliance. No thanks, bro. Oh, it's Jover, boys. This is gonna be the capital occupied. I mean, there's no way to stop this here. Too many idiots on the front, too. Selling glory, like defending. Oh, I mean, we could reload and try again. This is so bad, though. Food stream went, bro. I'm just in so much pain here. I don't think I've ever lost this war. But I mean, like, it's Great Britain and France. I don't know what to do. I really hate that when they sway one of them onto the other side, there's you can't sway them back. Because we would have given up a state to, like, sway France back, especially because France was giving us the stuff. I don't know what we do here. We could just reload. We could just eat shit. We could just start a new run. I don't think we win this, though. And there, like, we don't have agency in terms of landings, mainly because we're reorganizing our army and we don't have enough organization to do anything. Yeah, now we get him forced down. I mean, we could try and fight this out, but I don't see it unless they get him forced out real quick here. Yeah, we're just like, this is going... Oh, that's going to be the first defense we win in a while. Alright. Show me the countries with the most artifacts. Prussia. God, not like this. Beating us in everything. I mean, there's a slight chance we could take this back if, like, they have really catastrophic pushes, but... So now our guys are kind of starting to defend. Maybe we could reload and try and put in the Mobo options at the start. I don't know what to do, boys. Is this more Jover than Millennia? No, it's not. Well, maybe. I don't know. If we could take back this state, they'll stop enforcing on us. We're starting to win battles now. I mean, France has 44 war support. UK has -90. UK kind of wants out. They have to capitulate, but we do have the war goal on the UK, which is war reps, because we have them occupied here. There's a guy who should have been defending this whole time. But, like, I don't know, if they keep attacking into us and we spike enough good defenses, then it actually is winnable. We just have to get back Austria, specifically. So... I just don't know if we get that soon enough. I guess we could reload and retry this war with, like... We're just also getting pushed in spots, too. No, we're not okay with that. Alright, let's just do that one. We'll just see how this, like, shakes out. Yeah, we're getting pushed again. Maybe we just shouldn't have had war goals on the UK. I think France is going to be out soon. I mean, maybe when France is out... Italian Legion of Volunteers. I think that's just one. Giuseppe. Giuseppe is many. These guys can't org up anyways. Where's Giuseppe? Where are you from? Maybe we can get something. I mean, super Hail Mary at this point. Yeah, we started conscripting right away. It's taking forever to conscript up, though. There's 800 conscripts, so we only have 300 raised. I suppose, like, if we had moved the capital or something. Aristocracy gets super mad. 37%. Let's try it. I mean, I guess. I mean, the front could implode if they push somewhere else as well. We do see another front here. I mean, we could try that. I don't think this works. This super doesn't work. Oh, all our guys had to move around when the front swapped. This is terrible. No. Oh, it's pain. Can we reload and sway France before they do? No, we don't have a save that far back. We saved when after they swayed France. Oh, hi, hey, just Puglies, how's it going? It's going pretty bad. Just, I mean, we could just take losing the German leadership, but like, this is the current situation as France. If we reload here, France and I mean, we could sway Russia and just give them East Galicia. Oh, maybe that's what we have to do. We could also try. We didn't have the Bobo options in from the very start, and maybe we just need to do that, and if we do that, maybe we're okay. There's no one we could sway who they like want something kind of reasonable looking. We could offer Switzerland an obligation. Switzerland's not going to give us that much juice though. We could try again. Could actually, I mean, we could sway Russia with East Galicia. Is that just this run? Just gotta give up the East Galicia? Maybe that's what we have to do. Do we think the MOBO options will be enough? Not really sure. I guess we could do 2 more edicts. Let's try 2 more edicts. Our economy's gonna look real rough after this though, but I suppose that's fine. West Galicia, Trans-Danubia, we'll put them in. That'll also help them conscript up faster. Oh, this is also painful, boys. Alright, Lombardy, 2 maybe. We're choosing areas where we're not going to get the maximum total available conscripts, like 56, because we're basically doubling it, and so we're losing that extra, like, adding of 6 or whatever. Or it's adding 44. I guess it actually is the most bonus we can get here. Alright, I think maybe this works. Hopefully they feel less confident about this. I certainly do. Yeah, hopefully we also get orging up on these guys faster. It's a little bit of a unfortunate thing. I think they aren't going to push through Bavaria into us, though. So maybe we just keep both our stacks, both our bigger stacks on here from the start as well. And we just look to wait out France and England before pushing. Fuck it, we're gonna merge these guys. Whatever. We're not. Just kidding. Yeah, it hurts so bad that we can't sway France back the other way. Like, that's not how diplomacy works. I really hate the diplomatic play, like... Then we wanted our engineer. Construction project seems OP. We're not assigning to the fronts immediately so as to avoid eating a whole bunch of attrition. Right now we'll assign. Alright, hopefully we don't go bankrupt too quickly. Brother starting World War I trying. Hey Extremes, how's it going? Did you check out the performance mods yet? No, I haven't taken a closer look at them yet. I'm just in on this. God, this is gonna be so grim. But we're on all defense. Why are you pushing, my idiot? I mean, I guess maybe we just actually tick the box. No borrowing. You guys stop pushing like idiots. We'll have to remember we ticked it, but... The problem is then... we'll have to observe how this plays out. The thing is if someone else gets in charge of the defense, then that's a huge problem for us, right? Oh, now the fronts are united? I guess that works for us. Oh, that's unopposed. I think we like that. What the fuck is going on here, man? Oh, they just get a cheeky push and a boho while we're not there? That's fine, I guess. We're gonna get cheeky push this way. I mean, that's kind of not okay. They took a ton of boho while the units were just retransitioning here. This is crazy. This front splitting. Alright, maybe we gotta slow down a little. Maybe we could out micro him. I mean, now we're pushing into France, so that should recall the French guys. Of course, we're just getting absolutely pummeled here because our guys got teleported away from it. Look at them all the way over here. They were over here. The other bum ass in the middle of nowhere. Bro. Dude. Like, our stack isn't getting to fight. On the flip side, we're just pushing into France, but... Why'd you unassign? I hate the front spaghetti so much. I guess we should have saved right before the war popped, in case we wanted to redo this, but... Look at how long it's taking us to get over here. Where are you even going? Kind of freaking out a little bit here. On the flip side, France is going to be out soon, so there's that. I mean, we're going to be out soon too is the problem, because these guys just got teleported off the front. They've spent almost the entire war that we've had so far not on a front. This is so ridiculous. And now, of course, we're winning the front. Where are you, dude? Oh, the front's merged. And then we're getting pushed out from here, but that's fine. Okay, well. We have an advantage here. We're gonna push here. Don't we have a heavy barrage guy? I guess we don't want to heavy barrage our own territory. God, there's navy everywhere. There's like zero chance we could do anything. Bavaria is simultaneously occupied and occupying all this. Wow. I mean, we have way more enforcement on them than before. God, we just like can't push into it though. Oh wait, let's put allow borrowing back on. That front spaghetti is just like really obnoxious. No guy who plays speed 1. I mean, we might have we maybe should have played speed 1 here. Question, will France capitulate sooner than you? No, because we didn't take cap. We're just getting knocked out here. I wish we could assign these guys. We can only assign them to a new front, but what we actually want to do is we want to assign them. Wait, their Shadow Realm too? Rip. Those guys is done. I guess we're starting to push here, but... And they are going to have to snake their way back to the front, too. Maybe it's not the end of the world. This is just such a funky war, though. Like, now, like, I don't know. Just, like, 2 ships sailing past each other in the night. We got, like, this weird free push, and they got this weird free push on us. Now the fronts have disassembled again. I'm gonna try and assign our cav units to other fronts. This guy again, our like actual useful stack is again unassigned, but we did push them out of boho, so there's that. Trying to assign on to fronts where we won't be opposed. Maybe we can... No, we can't just even assign to that front. See, now they're getting front spaghettied. We got a sweater on our spaghetti already. Joachim von Pitchman literally means bad luck, dude. Jesus. Guten Abend from Austria. My German's not that good. Mine, I don't even know how to say my German's not that good in German. Meine German ist sus. Is very sus. Well, we're kind of lucky because France has 180 battalions that they're just sticking there, and France absolutely has the strongest army out of all these 3, so the fact that they're not, like, super wrecking our balls is, like, really nice. Because they just don't have the guys in the right spots. Such a wild, like... I'm not a fan of anything that's happened in the last 30 minutes, to be honest. I mean, now it's looking like we're winning, but like this also kind of feels weird and dirty and derpy because they just have like most of their army parked over here as France. I don't think we want to put these guys on the front. They're really not gonna be all that useful. Hopefully we can get some org. Alright, Bavaria's out. What is this, dude? What is this double front? Of course, there's also a front over there. Oh wait, that's the same front. Bro, where is visually this? There's visually more fronts than there are numbers. Where's the third front? Bro, the interface is registering this as being one front here. But when we're elsewhere, it's registering it as being multiple fronts. Okay. Okay. Well, we're at this front, but we're minus 100. That doesn't make sense, bros. Oh, it's visually just bugged out where you can't tell who's assigned where. I can't tell how many fronts there are. This is the true front spaghetti, so this is... Is that a front? Or is it... And once again, our 500 stack is not involved in combat because it's in transit. It's supposed to be like the anchor of our position, and it's just like the flyboy of our position. And we tried to assign over here. Are we assigned over here? Alright, we are. But we could assign to this front, but it's just visually calling it all one front. And then this front might not even be a front. Where is that front? It says we're here at this one front, but it's really actually just all one front, and so I don't think we want to be... Well, we want to be here, but that's just because we have a 70 advantage. Pause construction? No, we don't want to pause construction at this point. We'd want to delete construction. We might delete some construction. I can get behind that. If you pause construction, it like hurts your industries a lot, and you're paying out for it. So I really don't like that this is two fronts, man. I really don't like that I don't actually think that this guy is assigned to the correct front that it says he's assigned to, because there's only a 50 stack here visually. Thanks, Garibaldi. Thanks, dog. I think we're gonna set another guy to advance. What the fuck is this fronts? Bro. What are these fronts, bro? This is wild. We just assign our 8 stack to that nothing ring and then get to push it? No, we're just gonna get pushed out of... They just get... Oh my God. Dude, what are these fronts? We didn't even lose a battle in the spot that would let them take Austria. We were winning battles here, and we were losing for them to push into Boho. Why'd they push into Austria? And once again, our 500 stack is over here, like, doing nothing. This is, like, the worst front spaghetti I've seen since, like, 1.5. To be fair, this mod does change the states, but they don't change the states over here, so I'm really confused. I mean, I suppose we could pause construction. I don't think we want to. God, that sucks so hard. Like, the place that was actually, like... The front that was bordering Austria wasn't getting pushed. I don't know why they got Austria here. It's, like, really, really triggered. I'm in pain, boys. I'm in pain. I'm in so much pain. General asks what that means in spaghetti. Meine Deutsch is super. Meine Deutsch is very suspicious. Dude, it's so stupid how much time this guy has spent off a front when we have never at any point reassigned this guy to a different front. These guys don't have anywhere near enough org. Do a landing. I mean, we could try and do weird Hail Mary type thing. I don't think this works. I guess we're supposed to sway Austria. It's so painful having, like, UK and France are both willing to join us, and then they sway on to Prussia, and then they're not willing to join us anymore, and we, like, kind of give up the bag to get them to join us. So it's, like, kind of obnoxious. Oh, frick. We don't want these guys pushing. No, that's not working. This doesn't work. Dude, what a shit show on that front, Spaghetti. Deep breath, stay handsome, tap into the talent force. You're right. I just have to be more handsome. Sorry, my bad. I don't think you have, yeah, you don't have offensive planner of any kind. Let's rake that back. God, we have so much more conscripts too. The thing that just like guts me is we had so many more conscripts than last time, but they've spent forever just zipping back and forth, like rather than battling. This doesn't work if we have to go to North Sea. Or does it? It might work. Oh my god, it worked. It worked. Wait, why can't we reach that front? It's just bugged out? Or did it just need a second? Give me 1 second. Does this work? Push. Please. God, we can't assign to the front. Maybe that means they're shadow realmed out of it too, and we just get a free push. That'll be amusing. Are they unassigning? It doesn't look like... I don't see them unassigning here. Oh, we just wait for a movement to spawn. We're gonna have a movement spawn. Or, here, let's pass. Universal suffrage. This has just been super cursed in like every single way. Even if we win this. I don't think we do. Get those guys out of there. Oh, now you can assign to the front. Well, that's kind of good for us, but we can assign to the fronts too. Let's see, is there any in the France HQ? Not a lot. We do have a navy parked out there, though. What's this? Oh, the front, like, doesn't exist. Alright, Ottomans are out. Oh, so close. So far. Rip the dream. I don't think this ends up working. Wait, what? Who owns this state? And we're not gonna get it back in time. If we had just a little bit more war support, we would be able to do this, maybe. Because France and the UK have to be on the verge of getting out here. There's no way they'd accept a white peace. I just hopped on live. How are you at war with France, Prussia, and Britain? Both Britain and Prussia swayed both Britain and France, which is just like cataclysmically unlucky for us. And it might just like run kill us. I don't know. I don't want to give up German leadership. Yeah, but you're right. Maybe we could wipe peace. Germany's not having it. Oh, but maybe if we try this a little bit earlier, things are a little bit different. These guys shouldn't be on the front. It's pretty tedious to do all this, too. Yeah, it just, like, it sucks that our landing squads, like, in particular, just don't have any organization because we just swapped onto peasant levies, but... Yeah, they're not willing to do it because they have control of Austria. I mean, I guess maybe we could roll differently in these battles, but... Seems pretty Jover, boys. I hate to save scum it, like, a ton just to get this done, though. I mean, the truth is, like, we just roll super unlucky here. Like, with the fact that they played it like this. Definitely don't want to be advancing into them right here with those guys. But just, like, also, like, but the Diplo plays, in general are also just kind of asinine. Oh, here it looks like they're gonna stop us. Yeah, this isn't free in, so let's see if we can get in over here. That guy's teleporting. Do be like that sometimes. Alright, so now we have our front, allegedly. And we can send our rapid advancers there, so that's perfect. Alright, I think we station you here too, just so you don't get clipped. Hopefully we can take back Austria. Looking not the best, though. Yeah, it's looking not the best. Oh, we didn't freaking... You don't see how we could try and land France. The 6 stacks that are defending are just not going to be something we can get through. Just the front spaghetti also just was super brutal for us. Like, we don't get that absolutely psychotic front spaghetti, where, like, our 500 stack can't fight for most of the war, then, like, maybe this is survivable. You gotta continue revising for your English exam tomorrow? Rip. Rip or good luck. One of the two. Yeah, Ottomans being out, it also kind of sucks. Perfect. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. We're just so close to being able to take this back, and we can't. We just don't have enough time. Because it's considered in their control, my understanding, as long as they have even partial control now that they've taken it, I think. It's not gonna, we're not gonna finish that battle in time anyway. Oh, it's a 2 and 15 hour exam. Oh, that's not too bad. Are you in college or high school? We're just gonna try going back to the start of the war, man. Well, I don't want to give up German leadership. It feels so bad as Austria. Maybe we just have to give up German leadership, bro. But here's the position we have a save from is. I mean, the fact that they like the front thing was kind of bullshit, but. The fact that our guy spaghettied from front to front so many times was, like, actually just incredibly annoying. I don't know if I have the will to live at this point. Alright, so Lombardy, West Galicia, Transdanubia, Central Hungary. Lombardia, West Galicia, Transdanubia, Central Hungary. So we're going to do one more than last time. We are going to do that. And then please take half of the actual conscripts. Fuck, man, I don't. Alright, well, we have, like, another unit. So we're gonna try and prevent them from pushing in a weird spot, a weird way. And let's send the guy who's actually good at defending back to the Florida Man Army. Really didn't do what we wanted it to do, but okay, let's try this one more time. If this doesn't work, we'll do Russia. Oh, we forgot we gotta put the things at the front of the queue, the barracks. this guy here. And we can enforce on Great Britain with that. Put this guy on defense. Bring him over here. No cavalry? No, cavalry's generally not very good. If you're actually fighting. If you're like landing, then it's good. But like landing and fighting are two different scenarios. Alright. Sure, let's just try fieldworks, I guess. Not that... Well, maybe we get it in time, I don't know. One other thing we needed to change. We needed to change our guy to what he's working on. And let's take a save. Gives occupation gain, which isn't really worth it. Yeah, and it's proportional. It's not like one cavalry gives you the full occupation gain. The occupation gain is proportional to how many cav you're using, so you have to use a ton of cav. I think what's actually optimal, though, is to use like a 1-stack cavalry, like, or 2-stack cavalry infantry unit, and then have that push and just be on borrowing troops. I haven't tested that meta out too much, though. It's kind of gimmicky, but it's probably good. Alright, here we go. These guys are on all defense, or they're not, just kidding. I think we have to disallow borrowing, because our allies are going to push like morons. Market liberal, sign me up. Alright, no one's here to stop us. Okay, so hopefully we don't have some random bullshit where they break our front, where we're just defending. So we might be able to make it if we are just on defensive only. We're getting a free push here. Meeting some resistance. I think we move up to the free spot. And I think we move this guy down to defend on this spot. And we just take our free push. We have a big advantage here. Looks like we're not going to be able to defend through it in the short term. Let's just avoid their actual power and try and push into over here again, push into Isle de France, which maybe gives us the best chance. Looks like maybe we have no chance. Authoritarian, but no one likes him. Oh, if we want to go multiculturalism, we're kind of shooting ourselves in the foot by getting and recruiting these Intelligentsia boys. I guess if they're not popular, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Why are you reassigning my guy? The frick is that? You're literally only there to defend that front, bro. Just abandon that. It's gonna cave in here. Alright, we managed to lose Boho again. Still struggle busing. Still on all defense. What is this, dude? We let them break through that lower area. Rip. They just free push Austria. Pain. I guess that's my fault. Yeah, it's the last battle they need to occupy Austria. Wow. If Bavaria capitulates, though, I think they lose this, so... Looks like they lost a battle or we won a battle somewhere. So we could start pushing them out. Try that. The pacifist leading the army. You know how it be. It do be like that sometimes. It looks like they are gonna push, but then get pushed, maybe? 51,000 into 18,000. I think we win that even though it's predicting we don't. Like we have a little bit of a squeeze push. Oh, they get wrecked here because the front shuffled. God, it's so spaghetti. Like, you know what? I think the mod undoes like the way that it. I think the mod maybe undoes like some of the ways that it solves those problems. And UK is gonna pull off here. You know what I mean? To help with this. And France is gonna pull off to help with this, I assume. Just so disgusting. Why do we only have 29 defense? Is this because it's a conscript army? It's probably because it's a ton of conscripts. The downside of conscripts is like, yeah, just right after we swapped it, we feel super weak. I think we get ready to hold this as best we can to just occupy France's other troops for as long as possible here. We don't want that 8 stack pushing. We love them over here though. We do need to delete some. Fuck. Just like our convoys are super wrecked right now. Rings of Saturn discovered. Super nice. Astronomical objects. So they're gonna push for UK's capital. Bavaria gets enforced on the front spaghettis. Kind of hurts, but I think we just want to get to the front as quickly as possible. I think we have some guys who are pretty good at advancing if we get there first. You're not telling me you unassigned completely. Oh, you're traveling to help them? No, don't do that. This is also stupid. What, we just free push him? We gonna get all this. Not gonna lie, this does not make me feel skilled in the slightest. This is nice here, even if we lose this warp. We'll be fully conscripted up if we can transition from one war to the next. God, this is so disgusting, though. So because they got a landing in, and we have a landing in over there, and all just the madness that is ensued, we get a free push into their capital. Just like 100% FRE free. Oh, I guess we haven't gotten there yet. I counted my chickens. They haven't hatched yet. Shoot. That's fair. Fair, fair, fair. The chickens are unhatched. The truth, it hurts. We'll keep the guy on rapid advance pushing in here, but I think we, yeah. We move him over somewhere else. Do we get front spaghettied? Or are we just at a disadvantage now? I mean, allegedly we're pushing in here. But that's just allegedly, apparently. Oh, our 340 stack left the main building. Alright, well that's a thing, I guess. That can happen. I mean, we're gonna keep them here because I think they still get to push in here. If my understanding is correct. We'll keep Garibaldi around. Kind of like that he's agitating for universal suffrage. Conquer Chipas and Yucatan. I don't think we're gonna make it there in time. We'd be hard pressed to do something substantive there. Can we push with two guys, maybe? Really wish this 370 stack was over here. It was kind of what we wanted. You know what? Maybe. You probably can't do anything good over there. I don't know what I'm thinking. This is like the most useful stack we could send over. That's like not hyper committal. that allows us to like stick in this war. We can white peace here. We can white peace, try and fight the USA. It does look a lot better this time. As long as Garibaldi's with you, he's not rallying up the Italians. Pressure damaging relations, they're damaged. So do we think we can get Brandenburg? I think let's just be conservative here and go for a white peace. And then we send the bag over here. These guys are mostly already conscripted, so... Which is a weakness of the USA, is they don't... Wait, what is this? Oh, wait. That's just, okay. I was like, how are they at war with us again? Not like this. Oh, we forgot to declare any type of autonomy thing. No, wait, whatever. Maybe we actually stand some of these guys down. We are hemorrhaging money too. Wait, why are we building more government administrations here? We have so much. Is that you not defending your homeland? Well, I think we could just trick him into actually trying to defend when there is no... Smart. District of Columbia is no longer coastal. Wait, what happened to our navy? Why did they break into a million pieces? What the fuck? What the hell? Because it lost a battle? Is that a feature? Seems like a strange feature. You failed us, sir. You're retired. Where's our friggin' like 500 stack? What are you doing? Bro, I've been noticing that. Like, sometimes you assign the army, and it just doesn't assign it. Like... That has to be like one of the more obnoxious bugs. Ugh. Just a lot of pain. Not having these guys like way closer over there is like so brutal. Oh my god. Undone by a 2-stack, bro. Oh, this feels so silly. We, of course, created the additional army because if we didn't create the additional army, we wouldn't be able to mobilize these guys. Oh, we still can't mobilize these guys. RIP, dude. Is it tied to the generals? Or is it tied to the troops themselves? Okay, looks like it's tied to the generals. Shift button doesn't work. About to be undone by a 2-stack over here. Jesus. AI doesn't normally land if they already have a front with you. Our guy also not, like, traveling over here, like, earlier is super brutal. Oh, we just don't have enough convoys to do this nonsense. Maybe we're just supposed to capitulate here. If we just lose either way, we're just supposed to capitulate at this point. I just don't know if we just lose either way. Our navy being freaking weird is like not. I'm not with it. Their navy's way bigger than ours though. Yeah, if we lose any, just. Am I mistaken? Did, like, we just not actually send the guy over when we thought we sent the guy over? Wait, wasn't he, like, a 400 stack? Why is he a 120 stack now? I'm so confused. What the hell? Bro, did our manipulation of, like, changing out... That we assigned new conscripts demobilized a whole bunch of them? What? Alright, do they have all their war goals? I think they do. Alright, I think we capitulate here. I don't think we're winning this. Oh, we don't capitulate because they have to enforce on us, not Mexico. But they have no war goals on us, and that we would just eventually get them forced out. I don't think we're winning that. Maybe a lot of stuff we could have done differently there. I don't like how the game logic handled us demobilizing our army. Like, if we arrived there with a 500 stack, then, like, maybe there's a world where we could do it, but we were not arriving with this massive stack. Hopefully our army kind of sorts its way out. Still not like a terrible result. We did get Mexico, so... we really don't want to give up Austrian Sofala. I don't think. We actually rather get Austrian Sofala from them. We could maybe bankroll them to try and get some of their stuff. Absolve the obligation. Not sure where we're getting kind of a lot of random obligations. Try and get another archaeological team, I guess. No, we lost another ballooner. Not like this. She was too young. Start going steel frame here. What are you doing? There are subjects. Can we get stuff for free? We can. Let's go Fars. Oh, we wanted to know what the diplomatic action Annex Protectorate does. I don't know what that means. If these guys fight us, then they fight us. They do not. Don't we have a port? They should have access. Oh, it's because we have no... Yeah, got it. I understand. It's because we have no voice. It's actually really bad, so let's try and fix that. And then let's merge these guys with the... this. That. Oh, we're kind of getting wrecked here. Mars is isolated, but not for long. Ashkenazi pop's probably not too big. In the Novoi magazine for music, Robert Schumann mentioned a new artist who suddenly became famous overnight. His name is Johannes Brahms. Man, there's so much stuff for individual artists. Very cool. And next time we fight Prussia, we'll have a much better setup. These guys were trying to merge. These guys. Yeah, Mexico as a subject's kind of pretty solid, even if we didn't get to keep the like traditionally USA land. Very exciting. Brutal murders, unsightly lovers' quarrels, and scandals of uncertain authenticity. The citizens of Venetia are enthralled by the radical stories that hit the penny press every day. Yeah, okay. Clamor's our strength. We'll go the other way this time. We're at peace. Got some stuff going on. Oh, we can change our conscripts. What are we doing here? That is not how we want to use our authority, huh? I think we're going to try and make Austria the greatest city on earth. A little bit of themey action. And then we still have 400. So we can reinsert a lot of these taxes on the rich. That, and that'll pull us out from our debt. Hopefully they don't come after us again. Could ask Schwarzburg to become a subject here. Where's Schwarzburg even? Wait, what? That's Saxony. Where's Schwarzburg? We could ask for become subject, but I think they just end up revving and we can't do anything about it. Unless... Oh, Schwarzburg's right there. Okay. So ask for become subjects maybe not that useful for... But ask for obligations maybe going to be more useful, and this will reset our attitude with Austria. I forgot we were working on that. That's funny. Let's take a look at what they actually do. Advanced field works. Thought that's what we unlocked. Well, dynamite's going to be important for resource discovery. feel like we haven't discovered too many resources. We know we have more iron in our place. Let's just get realism a little bit faster. Let's get real, bro. We know the Fars should have more resources, we just haven't discovered it yet. So we'll start an incorporation. Natural Harvest is also pretty nice. The infra and construction malice isn't, but that's not the biggest deal in the world. You need a military engineer to research better fieldworks. Okay, gotcha. I have an engineer, so I needed to get him to do something else. So I would need to change him perhaps to a military engineer. I think I'm content to push our construction instead. This is interesting though. I think we also might downsize a couple more buildings and then swap more to steel frame. The additional countries probably makes it really easy for someone to get great power. It does. Ottomans normally wouldn't be GP as easily as they are here. We could capitulate out of this. Order's been restored to the force. I think we keep them like this because they have subjects, so we could slowly eat them instead. Because when their subjects rev, if they're a dominion, we can yo-yo sway them. We can't otherwise. Alright, I think we're in okay shape. Feels like we just went through a very tumultuous kind of time period here. Let's get a mountaineering license from them. I guess. I don't think we have a mountaineer. I know we have a lot of iron. Can we export it? Jesus, we can export it. Do we have a shortage of... think if we're gonna do all that though, might as well swap them all. Balance trade. You're telling me. That was not a swap we could make. How do we say we were just kidding? That's probably a little bit better. The guy must have military trait or the research will be very slow. Yeah. I think we just stick with what he's doing with the construction. He's upgrading the construction sectors, allegedly. I think that's probably more important. So, like, minus goods input is, like, really strong. Stuff is getting built in Austria while we're subsidizing it. It's not on auto expand. Unlocks art studio for Arts Academy. Unlocks art gallery, National Library, Art Nouveau. Okay. And then build the National Library. We will do that. And we have some PMs. Let's also start making use of some of that. Although I think we still have tons and tons of peasants. Yeah, we do. Try that. Really not sure the difference between the two, other than maybe they just give us different events. Uh-oh. Quinine will help us colonize faster. None of these guys are very big. I don't even know if they're worth subjugating with a yo-yo sway, so we'll just leave them alone. We do have to get to having a positive balance to hit one of our events, so we maybe just try and run a positive balance. Even though deficit spending is good, kind of want to do the events. Just do that one. Now we're making tons of money. It's a shame we lost the French bankroll too. That the Prussia play was like really just not at a good time for us. Of course, I suppose getting declared on is probably never comes at a good time, so. Cool, add 5 on top, just to make sure that we're not running the too many modifier, because that would make it so we could never land. Kind of an annoying one. Alright. Creates one publishing industry in Syria. Sure. There'll be a newspaper from the Industrialists. I wonder if that's going to change how it operates. Oh, I think that's just going to keep it's going to make the ownership private. Because you can make public publishing industries as well. We could subsidize it if we wanted. I think we're subsidizing the one in Austria. Inauguration of the National Library. With the opening of the National Library in Austria, an important step has been taken to the exchange of knowledge. We are going to get academic and artistic progress. Fantastic. We want this guy to... This guy's gonna... He's far away from dying, and we do want to go laissez-faire. So... We might have to step down, so let's see what we have in generals again. We have Henrik von Heiss, who's a jingoist, and is popular. This guy who's a positivist who's popular. Oh, this guy's actually decent. We maybe should put him on an offensive army of some kind. We have room. Kinda don't have room. Maybe we can't really afford to, like, play peekaboo for forever, looking for a general that has what we want. I'd love for us to be able to invite the guy we want, but I think maybe we can exile him. We wind up with the positivist. It's gonna be harder to kind of put in gov. Carl Zenny has been trying to compose for some time, but he keeps getting interrupted by a certain person. Yeah, we'll say Rolf up guy. Stop. Hey Lemon, how's it going? My girl just left you and you feel like, Anyways, how's your life going? Well, I would suggest taking a deep breath. That is unfortunate, my guy. We're doing kind of okay now, after having a little bit of a struggle earlier. Actually, a huge struggle. Prussia declared on us, and both France and Great Britain joined the play. And we needed to reload a couple times on that. That one was rough, because I didn't want to let them get leadership. But that war is one we probably should have lost. Third time around, we managed to do it. That was very rough. Wow, our GDP's like not moved up like at all. Feels bad, man. Neither is our pop. Oh, because this isn't... Our GDP at least is only back 5 years. Yeah, that's why. This guy... So do we like this guy more than our old archaeologist? I don't know the answer to this question. She's erudite. He's never found again. I wish I could see how good he is. I guess we'll send him to the university. And we'll gain some progress on that. Competing with the Netherlands for Dahomey. The state, not Dahomey himself. Dahomey himself is, no more. See if we can pull anyone to our customs union. No, not yet. I said Cassell, we could maybe with the thing. Getting a little bit more steel. The new astronomer takes the stage. We don't have an astronomer, so that'll be good for us. Generous donations. Sure. Revolution to preserve land and voting. That's a big revolution. Big movement. What are we looking for? Oh, we wanted to see the astronomy guy. Okay, so we have 0 out of 1 great comets discovered out of all great comets. We have moon photos and celestial bodies, which we haven't discovered. Tragic. Prussia's belligerent. Yeah. We don't want to let relations get too bad with them, so we'll just improve relations. Just kind of hanging out waiting for a reverse sway opportunity here. I think we'll also add another 2 here to make sure that they have enough to do their thing. Three planets downgraded. The solar system has 9 planets. Alright, that makes sense. Garibaldi says, Godspeed, General Garibaldi. Mr. Garibaldi. Oh, we need more juice. No available agitators. Yeah, too much discrimination. This is struggle busing. I don't think we're gonna get this done. Universal suffrage. Through this rev. I don't think we want to fight the rev. I think we're just going to cancel it now. Definitely going to make the movement people upset. Proportional taxation, though. We'd love to have. And now the universal suffrage movement is revolutionary. That's fine enough. Yeah, we can't step down like you can in vanilla. Oh, you can abdicate. Or you just need to have an heir? I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we abdicate or should we try and stay on the monarchy? Let's take a save. I'm not sure if this actually would force us Council Republic. Because the only revolutionary group right now is the trade unionists. Alright, let's reform the government. We're going to put everyone in government. And then we're going to step down. We're going to say, you know what? We've had enough. And we put everyone in government because we wanted everyone to get minus political power, so we demarginalize the trade unions. A bunch of people become loyalists. And we have universal suffrage. And... oh, but it doesn't enable anything other than monarchy. We stay with the monarch. Fair enough. And then proportional taxation will be going through. And is the trade unionist, are you demarginalized? No, they're still not demarginalized. Rip the dream. Only 2% clout. Terrible. This is a little bit more legitimate. We have a 100% pass chance anyways. Our heir already has an heir. Bro, look at this guy. Absolute slangin'. He was born slangin'. I mean, we don't hate keeping a Habsburg on the throne. Do some of that. Yeah, Lemon, if you're still here, there's like I don't know how old you are, but the first ones hurt a lot, and then after that it's like not as bad when stuff like that happens. Like, the first breakups are, like, usually just, like, way, way, way worse. I suppose, suppose if you're, like, married to someone for, like, a decade, that's probably pretty, I don't know, I don't have the reference experience on that one. Suppose that's probably pretty gutting, too. But definitely feels like everything's falling apart, but then you start focusing on other stuff, and then it doesn't feel so bad. I mean, we're getting prop tax here no matter what. It's a shame we couldn't demarginalize the trade unions with that trick. Normally I feel like we can. We could invite the moderate. I don't know how that works. Nice. Port max level is going to be nice here. We're just going to upgrade our kind of nearby ports. Still making money, but we have to be positive money for the stuff. We never, okay. There we go. Trying to have our conscript army be sufficiently scary. This guy we will promote. I'm gonna try and bolster these guys. I don't think they win the election, but we'll see what bolstering them for 40 days. Maybe they, or I mean, they don't win the election, but maybe there's a way for them to get votes. I don't think there is a way for them to get votes here. Unless I'm misunderstanding things. Yeah, there's really not. That's just a pipe dream. Let's stop. There we go. Man, consumption taxes are going to be better in 1.7. Because you target the rich and you'll also disproportionately have more rich. Pops. It's losing money, but it's full employee. Oh, it's because we're subsidizing it, obviously. Whoops. Oh yeah, brother. We'll do this. Be hyper righteous. Alright, Rooney. Moderate intelligentsia guy. We could change the jingoist to a radical. That's really not going to be that useful. Change the pacifist to a reformer. Hell yeah. Prop tax is also going to be big. Can you do a New Granada into Al-Andalus run? Maybe your next stream? New Granada into Al-Andalus? You can form Al-Andalus? Is this with a mod? I feel like the nihilistic journal entry needs to be reworked. The research buffs seem like no-brainer and there aren't really any downsides. Both the nihilist and positivist journal entries, if I recall correctly, they are kind of annoying for trying to get multiculturalism. Wow, everyone hates racial segregation. We could get off that next. We'll see what people agitate for, but... Because whenever people are agitating, us passing the law that they want is super important. Man, abdicating is just so OP. That needs, like, a change. Is one of these guys worth picking up? Can we even help here? I don't think we can help, so it doesn't matter. Let's do some of that. You can with unique journal entries from your mod. Ah. 22% research plus 15% military research, though, is huge. Yeah, I agree. We're saying it's not 100%, but yeah. Alright, we can... I don't think we have a reason to go cultural exclusion, so let's go racial segregation here. Super easy with our reformer boyo. We're churning through this. We're gonna make it, boys. I think we didn't... Yeah, we decided we didn't want to reduce that guy's autonomy. Kuwait. Alright, yeah, we'll reduce Kuwait's. Oop, I didn't see that they could not accept. I think they accepted. Or like it did, I saw it, but it didn't register in my brain. Yeah. Now we're cranking up a ton of money. I think we're gonna swap everything to steel frame because it is more efficient. And we don't have that many things like not on steel frame, and so... And we'll still be making money after that swap. We... Why can't we do... Are we still on cooldown? We can't do an archaeological thing? Or do we not have a... And we have an excavation license with them. Wagner is here. Wagner? Why can't we invite composer? We can't afford him. Austria has a conservatory and an arts academy. Arts academy. Alright, let's do that. And then I think we're gonna build another Arts Academy then. In Boho. No, wait, there is one in Boho. Let's build one in Venice, I guess. And this one could be our art studio one. So we will have one with each affiliation. And now we could get Wagner, so Nietzsche can roll over in his grave. So we're gonna invite Wagner. Is now clear. Richard Wagner has shown himself to be more famous and capable composer than the smarmy rival, thereby preserving our nation's reputation as a cultural center. Fantastic. Is it the opera? Great. And we need to have, okay, we need to have a thing in order to get the painter invited, and we're building it right now. So this guy has... We'll do him. Visiting the opera. And not enough comfort. $11K for a year is a bit of an ask. Still go for it. And yeah, maybe if we had labor movement we could have demarginalized them, the trade unionists. Let's go for modern astronomy. Get more of the events. Alright. Oh, we were about to yo-yo sway. Maybe we still can. We can get Dutch Dahomey and then release Dahomey. That's the perfect strategy. I think we're gonna take Dutch Dahomey because that'll cut them off. Too bad they're not a GP, otherwise we could get a bankroll. Let's go to Lima. Or actually, let's go to Mendoza. Because we're paying them to be able to go down there right now, we might as well go down there. Well, it says we don't have early archaeology. Where is that? Is that a tier 3 tech? It is. Maybe we research that next. Yeah. Small movement for presidential republic. Hello, Ultraweed. When he has 500 XP, create masterpieces with him. Not before he has 500 XP? Wagner not before? Well, I guess we'll build the Mozart Museum. And then I guess we'll conduct a season? Oh, and that'll make him more famous? Okay. On up the mountain. The mountains, led by Heinrich von Endres, have reached the mountain range Mendoza and begin to prepare. Big nights. You can release New Granada from Spain or Great Britain. Until next week, I add the Mughal Empire. I never did like the Mughal thing as in EU4, but they get referenced so much. I like only played like Netherlands in EU4. Nobody wants to hear some stories about some ring though. Bruh. You're right. Take things a little bit slow on the climb. Ain't nobody got time to hear about no ring. Dude, do they have Ride of the Valkyries in here? No, they don't. Now look what we got. Dahomey. 4 freezies, good dealsies. Oh, we're gonna get a fat sway here. Lay it on me. For a second, I thought that was minus 148k, and I almost had a heart attack. I was like, how did that happen? We spent too much money on the arts. We have a truce with Great Britain? Rip. That's right. Well, if we get an obligation, then they won't be able to side against us, so we will avoid that catastrophic situation that we had last time. Shouldn't pose a major problem. Alright, we're gonna try it. I think we have to take risks. This is mountaineering after all. Off and back. Alright, we'll remember that one. Oh, we have a bunch of composers here. Is it because we have a lot of... It's because we have a lot of arts, or a big opera house, that we get more of these guys? If we do this, will we get more writers? We'll build the US, because we can export that. We can't export the other stuff. Let's see if we can export art. Yeah. I doubt we can. Fomenting unrest. Ooh, I didn't think that was going to be as big a problem. Climbing progress time. Next objective, conquer northern Italy. Nah, we're conquering the world with our culture. We still have the Hippo objective. We don't have zoos, though. I think Venice is where we have our Arts Academy. That is a painting one. Art studio. Let's see if we could subsidize it up. Let's patronize some of these arts. This is gonna be ungodly expensive, actually. Isn't it? I think we'd rather subsidize the conservatory. Maybe we subsidize this one. Rope team. In order to secure the ascent, climbers must form a rope group. The slope looks anything but safe. The endeavor requires careful planning. Too risky. Let's chill. Look for a better chance at ascent. Some other time. Let's try that. Get our obligation so we can see our way out of it. But we have good relations with them now, yeah. Oh, we have a trade agreement here anyways, so. Matter of Hungary is about to be solved. An easy climb, go ahead. Unlocks modern telescopes for observatory. Oh, it's just straight up giving... Okay. Large National Library. Does this have any... I wonder what influences that. We're about to have a huge publishing industry here. I think, yeah, this is a local. I mean, we can not tariff it, but it's a local good. So that means we just need to have a huge and rich pop base here. How do you like the Morgeroete mod? I like it a lot. I think that it's giving like... this is just an entirely fresh, new kind of thing to look at and play with as we like play kind of the normal game. Big stressing kind of the earlier on in this episode though. Very big stressing. Okay, so I guess we're actually kind of banging in the composer department. Yeah, we'll go for that. Hopefully no one dies. As you hope. So what is causing us to gain progress? Intelligentsia being powerful, standard living, literacy. Laissez-faire and powerful industrialists. Yeah, maybe there's not a point to be subsidizing this. The Abyss. Dangerous Gorge. I'll say it's too risky. Oh. Too risky, didn't even give a thing. Yeah, 50% climb gets aborted. Yeah, yep. So now do we have to start a new climb? Or we gotta wait. Total ascents, aborted ascents. Alright. At least it wasn't disastrous, I suppose. Rev in North Africa. Harar. That's in North Africa? What? Horn of Africa, okay. I read North Africa. You like it too? Do you have Albert Einstein yet? Not yet. Not yet. Armed forces are like never demarginalizing, so... We have qualification problems that are going to go away, is the thing, as soon as we accept all their pops. But they are not going to go away in LM. LM's going to have pretty significant qualification problems for like forever. Coal hasn't been discovered here yet though, so it's not like we got anything too crazy to build. Your composer gains reputation. Yeah. Ambassador of the great power attended today's concert conducted by Spain, but didn't leave a good hair about but did not leave a good hair about the performance. Man doesn't even know what music is. Reputation for Wagner. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That solves the issue of the question. Now we should also be able to invite a whole lot more guys to start movements that we like. Oh, God, I wish you could get a movement for Parliamentary Republic. Big sad you can't. Do we not have... We need labor movement. Maybe we research that. So early archaeology. Dedicated police is an easy pass. So is isolationism, Jesus. I think let's go dedicated police while this is super easy. The dual monarchy. Austria and Hungary are united. Hungarian becomes primary culture. We get more loyalists, and we lose the hegemonists, and we become Austria-Hungary, and we change colors. The changing of the colors is kind of not ideal, but it is what it is. We wish we had an interest there, but we don't. Should be okay. And then we need to declare like a reasonably sized diplo play, to be honest. We do want to annex all the hippo lands. The hippos will belong to none other but ourselves. I think we wanted to trade Selangor. We can annex Transvaal. I think I like that, so let's do that. Great Britain can't side against us, so that's perfect. Did you merge with the Shadow Realm army yet? You can successfully merge. Let them handle Transvaal. Let's take a look at society tech. We have Quinine, yeah. Central archives will be nice. If we have any levels of an institution we need. Which we'd kind of like to be able to push up colonial affairs a little bit, so that is nice. Can we help out Harar? No, we cannot. Or wait, no, we don't have any adjacency there. And they would be isolated if we got them as a subject, so we'll just declare neutrality. Literary circle. 3 or more local writers. Alright. So upping literacy will help. Having more than 1% academics, 2% academics. I feel like we're starting to make faster progress here. I hate that we have to click this button multiple times. Hippos aren't real, they can't hurt you. Hippos are terrifying. We try and be king of the hippos. Truly, there's nothing more terrifying to be king of. For 5 years? Let him sing. No one has ever seen a hippo. Weird. Richard, have you heard of survivorship bias? No one has lived to see a hippo. Doesn't mean no one's seen a hippo. They just don't leave survivors. The terror, the horror of the hippopotamus. Just, bro, there's like one video of this, like... Should we show it? I don't want, like, my thing to get randomly copyright struck, but you can look up a video of a hippo saving an antelope and then brutally murdering the antelope 2, like, minutes later. He saves it from the hyenas, he, like, chases off the hyenas, and then the antelope is, like, chilling too long in the hippo's, like, water, and so, like, the hippo turns the antelope into, like, a physics project. Hi, I don't know if I've asked this before, says Master Sam. But have you ever played Hoey 4? We've played Hoey 4, never, like, super, like, aggressively. Mostly played modded. We've played, like, Millennium Dawn some. I don't even own all the DLC. So, played it a little bit. I would not be, like, good at Hoey 4, yeah. Can a hippo survive an ICM? What's an ICM? In my head's like trying to auto-complete that to ICBM. A hippo cannot survive an ICBM. Bro, how do we have minus 71 here? We don't want to sign where we have other conscripts because it will conscript all of them. I suppose it's not too bad if we conscript up those as well. Get a little bit of cannon action. But the problem is that this 8 lies. This is like a problem with the UI. It says 8, but this is the state of affairs here because they can't recruit up very well. And so it's 8, but it's 8. And then we cannot get to this front with our normal armies because it's a Shadow Realm front. What? Why would anyone boo Wagner? What is this? It's a terrible mod. So maybe we look to only fight defense initially here, yeah. Until our conscripts start coming up. I think we're gonna need to like get landed and then land, and then this is gonna turn messy. This is almost right at the Valkyries. Intercontinental ballistic missile. Yeah, you would mean ICBM then. That's what my brain's auto-completing it to. Yeah, Hippo could definitely survive an ICBM if the ICBM didn't hit it. Yep. Intercontinental missile. Oh, what's the difference between an ICM and an ICBM? Nerd humor, in some databases, people's GPS coordinates are still recorded as ICBM address. ICBM address. I'm not sure I 100% get it. We do not have a painter. Fantastic. We finally have a painter. Educational journey. Alright. Whoa. We'd much prefer this painter. Alright, well, we'll send him off. I think we needed 6 total levels of Arts Academies, so we'll just add one here. I think the range is the difference. But they're both intercontinental. One second. Alright. I'm back. Apologies. Let's do crystal glass. Now that they've taken our coast, we can land them. Because we could not assign this guy there before. It's a tragic state of affairs. Also now apparently they can advance. Arrival in Nuremberg. This will make me feel very good. Let's get rid of one of these. we're just barely contested? Alright, we'll drop it. Wait, are we eating a bankroll from someone? I don't think we are. We're eating a French bankroll, so we'll just keep the things high. Oh my god, bro, our guy gets bricked. Rip all the dreams. Okay, so we just have to push before they get there, I guess, or something. Looks like they've got that under control. Oh, this is killing us. I don't think it's helping us with the culture thing either, that we're just subsidizing the shit out of this huge building. We'll try exporting the Qing market. Qing might not have a lot of that stuff, maybe it'll create demand. Oh, definitely put... What are we doing with ourselves? No export prioritization. Subsidizing the art and then dumping the art into other people's country. Still, that's such a hefty balance to pay for that. What a pity. Oh no. We keep losing. Alright, well, we're finally gonna get in on Transvaal, at the very least. Oh, are we not passing the law? Why not? Maybe we can try and pass laissez-faire. No migration controls would also be good. Is there a reform? No. Let's try and go laissez-faire. It's not gonna... I don't think it looks too good for it, though. Hey Zarko, how's it goes? Ballistic means they're not guided. They just launch the trajectory, it will eventually hit the target. Oh, gotcha. Good evening, journalist. In today's game, I saw everyone use the yo-yo mechanic you explained. In today's game, in like a multiplayer game, everyone was yo-yo swaying. It feels bad when the AI yo-yo sways against you, huh? We would like 10 ducats. Alright. Museum directors suggest a pre-Columbian thing. We will have to collect 25 in 15 years. Okay, so the next museum... So we'll ask for relations here. Pre-Columbian. We need a... Wait, what? We need to find pre-Columbian. Well, she's not even done putting together her thing. Okay, but let's see. Maya. Yucatan. Con! The USA has it. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh my god. That's not ideal. Yucatan. Shoot. We'll do a short one. Habitat in Austria is endangered. Ever-growing grasp of civilization classes animal habitat in Austria. If we do not restore or protect our wildlife by building a nature reserve, the animals will go extinct. We could actually make them go extinct. Depiction of a Greek god. Are you talking about my portrait? Alright. One local artifact and progress on early archaeology. Cool. Okay, I don't think we can build a reserve yet, though. Yeah, we can't build natural reserves because we don't have nature protection. Do seize Transvaal, and with it gold. Wait, Transvaal has sulfur now? Is it random what appears where? Transvaal doesn't normally have sulfur. We'll send that military attaché. We'll experience for our boy. Somehow these guys are getting clapped, so we'll send some help. So I don't think us subsidizing this really does anything, but kind of still want to stay subsidizing it. Top 5 composers. Mikhail Glinka. Wagner. Who's this guy? Is he in our country? Is this guy in our country? This country's Russia. Got it. Wagner's number 2. As he should be. Wait. No, not like this. I mean, Wagner should have been number 1. I think these guys are trapped. Whew. So we have to improve relations with the US then. So we have to ask for an excavation license. Discovered some copper in Lima. Whoa, Lima doesn't normally have 75 sulfur. Gains 35 reputation, that's a lot. Let's take a look at Mr. Wagner. How about 415? So is he still conducting a season? I don't know. Total music tradition is 514. Ah, Egypt. Big nice. I think we're gonna choose the one that just gives us the most. composer needs a rest. Alright, fair enough. You don't say. We'll do some interpreters. Can we open the institution? No, we're just a little bit short. Nice! Archaeologist buys artifacts. A local market. Call for reform. Let's show the government generosity. 20 legitimacy decaying is pretty nice. Let's just try and pass laissez-faire a little bit faster for at least a hot minute. I think you need to build more groceries. Austrians are really hungry. I'm really hungry. Improves relations. Yeah, this is kind of awkward. We really want them to continue to annex people. Maybe we should have left them as a protectorate. They might be more likely to do it then. We just high roll laissez-faire enactment. I don't even know where Calabar and Koya are. Oh, they're these ones. Yeah, okay. Pacini arrives in Austria-Hungary. Reputation of 284. He's done 0 tours. Wow. Traveling composer decided to stay a while. We could poach him. Maybe we go after, like, Matamba here. The thing is, we actually need a decent chunk of infamy. That's not that decent a chunk. Siam would be a decent chunk. I think we put this in case France revs. Bolivia's belligerent. They're wary. Wait, why can't we target you with the play? We're not involved in a play. Oh, pending Diplo demand. Right, okay. I mean, these guys would be nice to get sooner rather than later so we can go in on Guarani. Will they give us access to another strategic region? They'll also gain us access to the Amazon strategic region. Slight chance we have to tangle with the USA, but I think we're kind of okay with this. We haven't gotten a sway opportunity there, which would have been nice, but good rehearsals. Nice. We'll see if that makes them back down. I think that might be enough to get us the tech. No, it's not. We could swap this guy over to being a military thing. I'm not even sure we have the construction stuff we need. Here, let's actually put this in. He's still modernizing some construction sectors. Add a couple of those. In the future, Peru. I think you need to build more grocery. Oh wait, I already read that. We might though. It's possible. Yeah, we're not going to add anything else, so... I'm still hoping they just back down, but we'll see what they do. They might not. I think we're going to wrap up pretty soon here. Probably after this war. I think I said that like a war ago, but 9k tech on... Our civil engineer, Dr. Geis, has finally completed the project to modernize the construction industry in Austria-Hungary. Now the construction processes are more efficient than ever. We should be able to finish the constructions way faster. So I guess he's done? Okay, I guess we'll do infrastructure project then. Cool. Do we want the authoritarian to be more popular? I don't think so. Network of canals. Okay. Composer departs. Smell you later, bro. Alright. Looks like they want this heat. Nope, just kidding. They don't want the heat at all. They did not want the heat at all. Try cutting through some red tape, because we have a bunch of the stuff anyways. Brazil seems to get smaller and smaller each patch. Basically. I think, though, we've been streaming for a while, and we're going to call it. Really enjoying this mod. We are playing Morgeroete and also Anno 1836. Anno 1836 changes the resources a little bit. I mean, if the resources are randomized every time, that'll be interesting. Sulfur is not normally in Austria, so I don't know. I mean, there's discoverable, all the mineral resources, or a lot of the mineral resources are discoverable, so we don't really know what's where. But if this updates dynamically, it actually creates a bit of like an interesting situation where, well, it's up to us to figure out what's where. So we could, like, if we look at iron potentials, I don't think there's iron here normally. There's normally some iron here. There's not there now. There's iron here and here. We don't see all the iron that's normally in Austria-Hungary, which is, of course, to our detriment. We would love to have more iron. We say Orania has it. Transvaal does not. Transvaal normally has a ton of iron. We can do the same for coal. Yeah, where a lot of it's just not discovered, especially in the Congo and stuff. So it does create a bit of an interesting thing. And then the Morgeroete is the Dawn of Flavor mod, which is adding the Academies of Sciences, Sports, and Arts, along with a whole bunch of corresponding buildings that, you know, make sense with them. Really enjoyed a lot. The speed is a little bit slow, which to me implies that, or it's slow for 1858. So I think that, like, I would not want this, like, as my permanent experience, but the mod is being interesting to play through, and we're hoping to get through at least a good chunk of the tech and this sort of stuff. So maybe it's discoverable in this mod. It is. I assume there's still going to be iron and coal in Transvaal, but there's normally not sulfur in Transvaal. So this is something that's been changed. And so I guess I mean, I don't know exactly what's where or these types of things, which is a fresh kind of experience. I mean, I wish there was a way to have, like, a random map generator with, like, you know, like this engine, just a completely random map where we play the game, but, like, we have a random map and the resources being dynamic and discoverable and this type of stuff would change the way you play a lot. They also added copper. My understanding is they raked back some in some places, but adding more buildings just makes performance worse, so we're kind of thinking that this is how things end up happening. But we're going to conclude. So I think we're going to find someone to raid on Twitch, and we're going to link them in the YouTube, which is what we've been starting to do. Oh, Tarkus is still alive? Alright. And he's playing Victoria 3? Hell yeah, brother. So we'll copy his name so we can raid him, because otherwise there's, like, no way we're typing that out. And then we will raid, and we will link him as well. People want to check him out. I think he's also cross-streaming YouTube as well, if people would be wanting to. Are you changing gradually? Everyone is. What do you mean? Are we changing what gradually? I'm not sure I understand the question, as we're outroing here. Are we changing gradually? I mean, we're improving in a bunch of these categories and this type of stuff gradually, yeah, especially the arts. But I think we will be off on our raid. Godspeed, everyone. I hope you guys enjoy, and have a good one. Bye-bye now.